You dirty
Don't
thief!
hurt me.
Wait, I know you. Wait, I know you. The only mistake was you showing your face. You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people, and it's time to face the Jarl's justice. I guess you're smarter than you look.
What do you need?
Ah, Vindrel Hall's a fine hall, if you can afford it. The steward in the keep can tell you more. I find your wolfish grin.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine... Take a look. What? Oh, goodbye.
The Silverblood family will be heard. Stay out of trouble in my city.
Don't mind the dogs. They get anxious when they haven't had dinner.
Hmm?
I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith, but that doesn't mean I can't sell you a few pieces for a fair price. The finest weapons and armor. Depends on what you need. A light armor is good for travel, less to carry. A heavy armor weighs you down, but no true warrior goes without it. If you want some heavy armor, I might have a deal we could work out. I need a dangerous heart. Jarl wants me to cool his new sword in blood. You get me a heart, I get you some armor. Interested? Good hunting. Anything. Served in the Legion with my sister Gorza for over 10 years. We've seen every piece you can imagine. Have you met her? She runs the forge near the smelter. Just don't bother talking to her, apprentice. Boy has no talent. The strongholds keep to themselves. Skyrim hasn't always been kind to the orcs. For an outsider like you to be accepted, an orc would have to make you blood kin and send word to the chiefs. Trust like that is not freely given. Until next time.
Don't bother with Tacitus. Useless. Grew up in a stronghold. Every orc girl tended the forge at some point. A girl has to grow up, and life in the stronghold asks for a lot in return. So I joined the Legion. Mastered my trade there. That's right. An orc stronghold. Kept to ourselves, lived as our ancestors would have wanted. Wasn't enough for me, though. I left. Didn't want to end up as the third wife of some lowly chieftain. Trust like that is not freely given. Until next time.
I'm Gorza's assistant. I help her with the forge. Gorza, I'm not very good for anything more than smithing nails right now.
As his housecarl, Igmund's security is my chief concern.
Jarl, we need to discuss the Forsworn.
The only thing we need to treat my people fairly, and I will do the same to... Yes, I know. We have some advantages if they come here. The city is built into the mountainside, so it's hard to reach into, even from the skies. And everything is made of stone, even the beds. We'll have no trouble from Dragon's Fire here. It all started here, this rebellion. When the Empire lost the Reach during the Great War, we became desperate. We promised a group of Nord militia free worship in exchange for their help retaking the hold. Then the elves found out about it. We were forced to arrest all of them. Ulfric Stormcloak, their leader, used the whole thing as proof that the Empire had abandoned Skyrim. The rebels called it the Markarth Incident. It was the founding day for the Stormcloaks, and where this war really started. The White Gold Concordant, our treaty with the elves after the Great War, forbids free worship of Talos. But that's what we promised Ulfric and his men. It seems foolish looking back, but at the time we were hoping the elves wouldn't find out. So when they did find out, it was either we arrest Ulfric and the militia, or enter into yet another war with the Aldmeri Dominion. The choice was clear, and now Ulfric threatens the thinly veiled peace we sacrificed so much for. When the Aldmeri Dominion invaded the Imperial City, the Legion all but turned a blind eye to the other provinces. Many of the disgruntled natives of the Reach used the opportunity to depose the Empire and founded what they called an independent kingdom. It was little more than a chaotic uprising, but the Reach was removed from Imperial authority for 2 years before we reclaimed it. But the leaders of the uprising refused our offers of peace. They fled into the hills and and became the Forsworn. I don't know you, and I don't sell what precious property we have to outsiders. But if you're willing to work, and you prove to be reliable, I might deem you worthy to live here. My steward will handle things from there. If you'll excuse me, I have a city to
I'm
run.
Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward. I advise Igmund the same way I advise... The Forsworn know every... Well, hello.
At his house car. Igmund's security is my chief concern.
The Dominion is here, and we're watching you. As if this craggy wretch of a city could give birth to a superiorly bred mer such as myself. No, I'm not from Markarth. I was sent here to lead the Thalmor's interests in this corner of SKYRIM. It's my mission to root out all Talos worship in this city. Until next time.
Don't bother with Tacitus. Useless.
I'm gonna be a
worked silver
silversmith one day.
for father,
Being an apprentice
his father
is great.
before him.
I get to swing a hammer at things.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do. You're an outsider. You're dangerous. You want answers? Well, so do I. So does everyone in the city. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess. This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please, you find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Waylon and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me. She's not from Markarth. The air about her screamed outsider. Visitors to the city usually stay at the Silver Blood Inn. He was one of the smelter workers. I used to have a job down there myself, casting silver ingots. I never knew much about Waylon, except he lives in the Warrens, like all the other workers. They're remnants of the old rulers of Markarth, natives of the Reach, followers of the old ways. The Nords drove them out of the city, Ulfric Stormcloak and his men. That was about 20 years ago. But somehow they're still here, and they're killing people. Yes, it all started when I was a boy. My father owned one of the mines, rare for anyone who isn't a Nord. He was killed. Guards said it was just a madman, but everyone knew the murderer was a member of the Forsworn. I've been trying to find out why ever since. Gotten nowhere so far. And then I got married. Have a child of my own on the way. I swore I was going to just give up for my child's sake, but it's like my father's ghost is haunting me, asking me why. Keep your eyes and ears open.
Tacitus, what is this?
A nail?
Is that what you call it? In the Legion, we would have called it useless. Look how brittle the metal is.
I'm sorry. Well, the forge gets so hot and I thought...
You thought what? You would skip a step? Need a new blade? Tacitus? Boy's an Imperial. I keep showing him how to treat the iron, but he never gets it. In the Legion, the Imperial smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, I guess. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Akrish, would you bring it to me? Tacitus sure isn't learning by example. Thanks. Let me know if you need something.
I'm Gor's assistant. I help her with the forge.
Come on in. The Silver Blood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms. If I can't get you something, I'm sure my wife will bellow at me until I can. Ah, yes. Rented the nicest room we had for a whole month. Best we all forget about her. Bad luck to talk about the dead in Markarth. Degane the Beggar got himself kicked out of the Temple of Dibella. Caused quite the ruckus. Degane the Beggar got himself kicked out of the Temple of Dibella.
You a fighting man? How about a little bet? I'm drunk, and it's been a while since I had a good fight. 100 septum says I can take you, bare-handed. That's the spirit. Let's go.
Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Just going to stand there and take it?
Do your worst. It's nothing. Wait! I can still fight! No. No, I can't. Fair fight. Here you are. My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead. Oh, yeah. Pretty little thing. Had a room here, I think. Ask the innkeeper. Arnleaf and Sons Trading Company. I'm a porter. Just some muscle hired to move heavy packages. But we don't get any shipments in. Forsworn attack every caravan, so all I do is sit here and drink. I think I'm going to get another drink.
What can an old skull do for you, huh? That's about the truth of it. Write tales about the sights I've seen, the battles I've fought. Earned quite a name for myself when I was younger. The Bard's College still teaches some of my work to their students. Good fighting to you.
Unlike my husband Klepper, I watch after our guests. Yes. Rented the nicest room we had for a whole month. Best we all forget about her. Bad luck to talk about the dead in Markarth. I should remind Klepper to clean this place up. Nothing, you pig-headed oaf.
Songs are just old memories that help the mead go down quicker.
My mother and father yell a lot. Always have.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer, and I just might fight at your side.
I remember her. Her stance. The way she walked. A trained warrior, no doubt. She had a room here. Might talk to the innkeeper about it.
Watch your back, friend. Better yet, pay me to do it for you.
Need something?
Unlike my husband Klepper.
You. I've seen you snooping around, asking questions. Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here.
The bloodiest beef in the region.
You're finding it. That's bad enough. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
Want a cut of venison or mutton? Of course you do.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave? I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites and so forth. I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. One's been here recently, but the people I asked say no one enters. Leaves.
Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way.
That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this. Come out! We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open. Stendarr's mercy. This isn't an ordinary case. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
You first. Come on. Let's go.
We're getting out of here. Now.
No. Kill him. Crush his bones. Tear at his flesh.
Get out of my head, Daedra.
You will kill. You will kill or you will die.
I don't want to die. I can't die here. Daedra has us. You or me. Well, another bag in the
Yes. Your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down. Yes, further into the bowels. So close, your prize is waiting. Fool! Did you think Moleg Bal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak. Yes, it's an altar. Men would come and sacrifice the wretched in my name. The weak would be punished by the strong. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrate the altar until you came. Revenge? No, I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing, captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
Blood and silver, friend. No, I live in a nice house in solitude, where the air isn't filled with smoke from the silver smelters, and golden-haired girls shine my shield. Been here ever since I left the Bard's College. Turns out a few muscles earn more gold than a damn loot. The Silverbloods pay me, let me crack a few skulls, and keep the guards off my back. That's all I need. Jarl is who you want to talk to. Always coin to be made killing off some Forsworn in the hills. As long as you don't mind going axe to axe with a bunch of Daedra-worshipping savages who practice the dark arts. Yeah.
Who did you have to kill to get that blade?
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
The treasury house is really just for patrons. I'm sorry. We're only... It's an old family. Very well respected throughout the Reach. The Silverbloods run nearly all the lands in this hold, as well as the local inn. And of course they own Sidna Mine, the finest prison and source of silver in Skyrim. You want Thonar Silverblood. He handles all the family business. If you're here to talk politics, though, you'd want his brother, Thongvor. He spends most of his time in Understone Keep. For one, the landowners of the Reach. It goes without saying that they rely heavily on us for our silver and support. All the miners, farmers, and laborers in the Reach get their daily wages through us. Nepos the Nose handles that part of our business. He has a way with the workers. I'm afraid he's asked not to be disturbed. He has important business. Oh, I'm sorry to keep you. Head right in. I have record... Need to tend to.
I work for the Silverbloods. Help clean.
You just let old Nana know if you need anything. All right, dear?
What are you doing here? I told them no visitors. What did you expect? That no one was going to notice you butting into business that wasn't yours? The guards know who holds the purse strings in this city, and I don't like snoops. Markarth is my city. You have no right looking into my business. Now get out. I'm a busy...
What? By the gods, Betsy!
Never. I'm sorry. It's an old family. Very well respected throughout the Reach. The Silverbloods run nearly all the lands in this hold, as well as the local inn. And of course they own Sidna Mine, the finest prison and source of silver in Skyrim. I'm afraid he's asked not to be disturbed. He has important business. Oh, I'm sorry to keep you. Head right in. I have records I need to tend to.
What are you doing here? I told them no visitors. What did you expect? That no one was going to notice you butting into business that wasn't yours? The guards know who holds the purse strings in this city, and I don't like snoops. Markarth is my city. You have no right looking into my business. Now get out.
What? By the guard.
My wife. They killed her. Damn Madanach. Damn his forsworn backside. No, you're not. You want to know what the Forsworn really are? They're my puppets. I have their king rotting in Sidna Mine. He was supposed to keep them under control. When their uprising was crushed, I had Madanach brought to me. He was a wild animal, but a useful one. I offered him a stay from execution if he used his influence to deal with any annoyances that came up. Competitors, agents, idiots. So I've let him run his little forsworn rebellion from inside Sidna Mine. Now he's out of control. Madanach, the king in rags. While we were off fighting the elves in the Great War, Madanach was busy ruling over the Reach. Until Ulfric came and put them down. My prison, the source of half the silver in SKYRIM, the most secure prison in Tamriel. No one escapes. I thought keeping Madanach down there would keep him under control. You already got what you wanted, you damn hound. This is your fault. You and Madanach are animals, and I'll see you both rot to death in Sidna Mine for this. Now get out of my house!
I'm just a servant. Don't pay me any mind.
Bloodiest beef in the Reach.
Alms. How about a septum? Finally. Now get lost.
The finest jewelry in all of my...
Aye, a whole heap of it. You see that temple? Way up there? All them women keeping to themselves? Won't let poor Degain in, nope. Not even for a look. But they've got a treasure in there. Gold statue size of a child. Who knows what they use it for, but I know what I'll use it for. Well, let's not put it like that. Wouldn't want the Thieves Guild catching wind of us, eh? Nah, just creep in and have a go at taking it out. I'll be here and pay you half of what my man in Riften promised for it. You'll be helping out an old beggar, and the divine smile on that sort of thing.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want? Oh yes. I know everyone who sleeps in the Warrens. Kind of the one who passes the keys around. I guess someone else will be taking his room now. Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here. Trust is hard to come by here. But all right. It's where you go when you can't afford a room anywhere else. About the time they opened the mines, someone got the idea to throw beds in here.
Laborers, the sick, the lame, we're all here. That's right. Welcome to Markarth, traveler. Thank the Divines you can choose to live somewhere else. Uh-huh. You're not a thief trying to rob me, right?
You don't know anyone here who doesn't have dolls or ataxia. Yes?
Warrens ain't for you. Trust me.
You've been digging around where you don't belong. It's time you learned a lesson. Let's go. Come on, let's see what you're made of. Lucky. Damn you. Yeah. Weren't expecting that, were you? You mangy piece of pit bait. I was sent by Nepos the Nose. The old man hands out the orders. He told me to make sure you didn't get in the way. That's all I know, I swear. Nepos is in charge. That's all I know.
Ololagagan. You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
You don't want to be here. No one wants to.
What is it? Dragons? If it isn't the slayer of the Glenmoral witches, how can I assist you, companion?
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Excuse me. What's your business here? We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
Wait. It's okay, my dear. Send him in.
Yes, Nepos. You heard him. Go on in.
I'm sorry about my housekeeper. She's a little protective of me. Now, what is it you want? Ah, yes. You've proven to be a real bloodhound. Well, you've sniffed me out. I've been playing this game for almost 20 years, sending the young to their deaths, all in the name of the Forsworn. And I'm tired. So tired. Because my king told me to. Madanach. When the uprising fell at the hands of the Nords, they threw him in the mines. I don't know how, but he lives. I get his messages, and I hand out his orders without question. My dear boy, what makes you think you're getting out of here alive? You were seen coming in. The girl at the door is a Forsworn agent masquerading as a maid. You aren't the first one to have gotten this far. You won't be the last. He is the King in Rags, a man who once held all the Reach within his grip. He stokes the passions of the downtrodden in this city, directs them to kill the enemies of the Forsworn in our name. All from inside Sidna Mine, a Nord prison. The irony is quite thick. Markarth and the Reach are our lands. That is why we are the Forsworn. We cannot claim the home that is rightly ours. But then, during their war with the Elves, we had our moment. We drove the Nords out of the Reach in a great uprising. Then Ulfric and his men came. Those of us who didn't run were executed, except for myself, my king, and a handful of others. Where are you?
Never should have come here.
Let me guess. You need a drink. Is the silver blood in you? We warned you, but you had to just go and cause trouble. Now we have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work. Same thing we do with all the other natives who want to change things around here. We had a nice little deal going between Thonar and Madanach until you and Elthris started snooping around. Well, you wanted to find the man responsible for those killings. You'll have plenty of time with the king in rags when you're in Sidna Mine. You'll never see the sun again, you hear me? No one escapes Sidna Mine. No one.
All right, prisoner. Eyes front. You're in Sidna Mine now, and we expect you to earn your keep. There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore until you start throwing up silver bars. You got it? You'll pay off your debt to the Reach. Just work, and you'll earn your freedom. All right, open her up. Now you, get down there.
I left behind my daughter, Uale.
The new meat. So soft, tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh? A true killer like me. The gods put us here to fill their halls with souls. You'll fit in fine down here. Murder, banditry, assault, theft, and lollygagging. Guards brought me in about 12 years ago. Was running a good group of bandits up until then. But these Forsworn, they're nothing like the men I cobbled together. They're real killers. Until next time. You serve your time by digging, so dig.
What are you in for, new blood? Violent one, huh? Best keep that to yourself, new blood. Others find out, they'll consider that a challenge. My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. You don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts over a bottle of skooma. They come in here once a week to clean out the bodies, grab any ore we've mined, and beat down the troublemakers. That's the only time when we get food, too. And if there's not enough ore mined up, we don't get any. A Nord nobleman I served was stabbed in the night. Wasn't me, but I knew I'd be blamed. So I ran, joined the Forsworn, started killing, got caught. Now I'm here. Because life was better under the old ways. No Nords and their laws. One day the Forsworn will paint the walls of Markarth in your kinsman's blood. Best you not be there on that day, Nord. Bottles of moon sugar. Khajiit use it as a pick-me-up. Good way to pass the time. Prisoners smuggle the stuff in. Only currency we have down here. Small blade. Easy to hide. I mean, sure, you could just swing a pickaxe into someone's face, but people tend to see that coming. Got a problem with a prisoner? Get a shiv. Here Grisvar has a spare, if you could get him to part with it. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn.
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn. Guards say I murdered someone. I was just sleeping off some meat in my aunt's house. That didn't stop them from arresting me. I don't even know who they said I killed. Couple of years. I wasn't a Forsworn when I came, but I joined up when I got in. Easier that way. Farewell.
I got locked up one too many times. Now I'm in for life. The first time, thieving. The second time, thieving. The third time, thieving. It kind of keeps going like that. First it was 6 months, then a year, then 2 years. Now I'm in for life. Ah, you want protection? I can get you what you need. Maybe you could do something for me first. Duok has a bottle of skooma, finest distilled moon sugar. I'm shaking just thinking about it. Thank you, friend. Don't worry. I'll have that shiv ready for you.
Uh-huh. I'm innocent. The
Don't
Nords
even
framed
think
me.
about it.
I was nowhere near that murder weapon.
Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it. I don't want to talk about it. Long enough. What do you want? I'm digging to do. What do you want? I'm digging to do. You serve your time by digging, so dig.
Other prisoners get Whenever I get out of here, I'm gonna kill a Nord. You give me one more look, and I cut you open. That skooma's mine. Getting the shakes, huh? All right, take it. Old gods keep you. I'm a Forsworn. One of our raids went bad and I got captured. Would have been fine dying for the Reach with my kinsmen, but the Silver Bloods want their ore mine, so they threw me in here. All right then.
I got locked up. Here's your shiv. Promise you won't ever use it on me, okay? Uh-huh.
I left behind my daughter.
You serve your time by digging, so dig. Prison's not so... Trust like that is not freely given. Fight well. Well, well, look at you. Your kinsmen have turned you into an animal, Nord. A wild beast caged up and left to go mad. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed? Your freedom? Yes, but even if you were to escape Sidna Mine, your name would still be stained with all that blood. You're one of us now, you see? A slave. The boot of your kinsman stepping on your throat. Maybe if you understood that, I could help you. So many say that, at first, until they realize the truth. If you change your mind, speak to Breg. Tell him I sent you. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is. I had Markarth. My men and I drove the Nords out. We had won. So we thought. Retribution was swift. I was captured, quickly tried, and sentenced to death. But my execution never came. Thonar's Silverblood stopped it. He wanted the Forsworn at his call, that I would point their rage at his enemies and spare his allies. And I have. Humiliating at first, but I knew he would let his guard down eventually, that he would come to trust I was under control. This was our land. We were here first. Then the Nords came and put chains on us, forbid us from worshipping our gods. Some of us refused to bow. We knew the old ways would lead us back to having a kingdom of our own. That is who we are, the Forsworn. Criminals in our own lands, and we will cut a bloody hole into the Reach until we are free. Our struggle is our people's struggle.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem.
I was sent
Threw
here
me in
because
here
someone
with the
said I was a
Forsworn.
Forsworn.
Don't reach for a shiver. My story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. Let's hear yours first. When was the first time you felt chains around your wrists? So you know what it's like to have your life in someone else's hands. Why should they get to decide? Isn't judgment for the gods? Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside? I had a daughter once. She'd be 23 this year. Married to some hot-headed silver worker, or maybe on her own, learning the herb trade. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the Forsworn uprising. I had spoken to Modenak once. That was enough. But my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. She pleaded to the Jarl to take her instead. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, they threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver. I'm not Monadnak. I was never a leader of the Forsworn. The only anger I can justify is my own. But every family in the Reach has a story like mine. There are no innocent onlookers in this struggle, just the guilty and the dead. My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor Forsworn whose only regret is not killing more Nords before I was locked up. All right, then.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn.
You're back. Have you done what I asked? Yeah, imagine hearing a story like that over and over. Each time a different family, each time a different injustice. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting. Huh. You know, I'm almost beginning to like you, but you haven't earned your place out of here yet. Have you met Grisvar the Unlucky? He's rightly named, and he's also a thief and a snitch. He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him, and then we can leave Sidna Mine for good. Our vengeance will come.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
You're not a thief trying to rob me, right?
I left behind my daughter, Uale, when I was taken.
You're a slave. You've finally become one of us. Come with me. I think it's time I announced my plans to you and your new brothers.
What's going on, Madanach? You wouldn't have old Grisvar killed unless you weren't planning on needing him.
My brothers, we have been here long enough. It's time to leave Sidna Mine and continue our fight against the Nords. Through this gate, just beside my quarters, is a tunnel. A tunnel that leads right through the old dwarven ruins of Markarth, into the city. Well, what do you say, my brothers?
The Reach belongs to the
Forsworn!
Madanark, I brought what you asked for.
Good work! Get ready while I have a word with our favorite outsider. I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole from you. You better get ready before we break out into the city. And take this. It's blessed with the old magics. Something to remember me by. Now, I announce to all of Markarth that I have returned. Don't worry about your name. They'll know who to blame and fear after today. It'll take years, but I'll organize the Forsworn again. We'll reclaim our land, and then when power is ours, we'll have peace. A kingdom. Until then, let me offer you a warning. Beware the Forsworn. No place in the Reach is safe from us now. What was that?
Never should have come here.
My eyes inside Sigma mind tell me that Nad...
You're nothing! You win! Not like this. Damn you!
Blood and silver, friend. Blood and silver.
come here.
Come on!
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Ain't this a surprise?
Bad guys get lost.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it. Victory's yours, I suppose.
Did you see someone run past us now? Yes. How did you get this? Never mind. Here. It's not much, but it's something. I'm going to track down that murder him. Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
Yes.
Yes? We are creatures of the desert. The North...
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
Take a look. That is the truth. Okay, just this once.
Never should have.
Do your That's all you got. It's nothing. See you come I'll have your head.
Never should have gone there.
should have come here.
What was that? Oh, well. By the gods. I know this looks bad. Let me explain. I didn't want to, but she attacked to try and keep me from leaving. I can't be a part of this place anymore. The things we do here, evil, evil things. No more! We were supposed to find a sacrifice. Human sacrifice. I told her I couldn't do it, and she attacked. I've done horrible things living here, but never taken an innocent life. I couldn't just find some person for them to kill. The initiation. My mother is going to become one of those things. I can't be a part of that. Gods, I can't run away from this. I have to stop her. I'm going up there to stop her. This cycle must end. I don't know what brought you here, but I could use your help if you're willing. Good. Follow me. We have to fight our way up. I don't think anyone else here is about to have a change of heart. Raven up ahead. Pull the lever when you're ready and we'll take her. What was that?
never should have come here.
Don't be sorry for me. If I would have known it would come to this... Mother... Keep Mother's staff. Think of it as payment. I want to leave everything from this cursed place behind. Goodbye. And thank you. Try not to set anything on fire. Right?
That's what you want, huh? Enough! Someone there?
Damn you! That's your best, huh?
Jewels, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair price. Fire is not a toy. Excellent. And now, please, accept this token of appreciation. Take a look. May your own... lead you to warm sands. Hmm?
Whoa! Hope you know what you're doing with those flames there.
Bloodiest beef in the Reach.
Need a new blade? Books. Don't know why the Imperials like these so much. This should help the boy, though, Malakath willing. Here, let me show you how an orc learns to smith. Trust like that is not freely given.
The sisters are communing with Dibella. They can't be disturbed. I'm sorry, the Temple of... A heathen. Lovely. Oh, don't put on that angry look. I'm just teasing you. Dibella is the divine of beauty. She is a patron deity to artists and bards and those who seek life's simple pleasures. The temple offers her blessings to pilgrims, and instruction in enjoying all life has to offer. Well, you are lovely to look at, and there's so many things I could teach you, but I'm afraid the temple isn't taking in new students. The sisters are communing with Dibella. They can't be disturbed. You'll have to come back another time.
Oh no, you...
The sisters are communing with Dibella. They can't be disturbed. Dibella is the divine of beauty. She is a patron deity to artists and bards and those who seek life's simple pleasures.
Lead us to your Sibyl. Dibella, guide us.
The sisters are communing with Dibella. They can't be disturbed. You'll have to come back another time.
Is someone there?
Why are they hurting each other? Help!
Up while you still can. You'll need to do better than that. I'll fix you good.
No more! I yield!
Kill you!
We are routed! Fall back!
What do you think you're doing? I'll get you!
Is someone there?
That's all you've got? We are routed! Fall back!
Stand still!
You won't leave SKYRIM alive!
Why are they hurting each other?
You can't win. You're a fool to fight me. I'll get you. This should be good.
Time to end this little game.
Just give up! Gods, you're making me angry. No one bounds an orb. I'll mount your hand on my wall.
What a waste.
You aren't with the Forsworn, are you?
Someone do something!
I'm getting out of here.
That the best you can do? You're a disgrace to your own kind.
May I curse you! Lord have mercy on you! We're routed. Fall back!
someone... Do something!
God damn you!
Victory is yours, Miss!
Huh? Heard you broke out of Sidna mine with those Forsworn. Do you have any idea how many died?
An ancient city, Markarth, built by the Dreamer, the dwarves of old. To think, an entire race eradicated. Not even I can take credit for that feat.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Fresh meat for your stuff. Want a cut of venison or mutton? Of course you do.
There is murder in the air. All hail the savior of the Dark Brother.
My Holmes. I said Holmes, you back...
Give it to me quickly, before they see us together.
You've riled up the priestesses, and the guards don't take kindly to that.
Here's your share. Nicely done.
Is yours.
Oh, what happened? I'm the Jarl. Good. I'd prefer using water to cool my metal, but it's what the Jarl wants. Here, some of my best armor. Wear it well. Fight well.
If you see any signs of Talos worship, it's your obligation to report them to me.
I'm Igman's uncle, as well as his steward.
As his housecarl, Igman's security...
Madanak has been found to be the true murderer of Markarth. On behalf of the city, I apologize for your wrongful imprisonment. I don't know you, and I don't sell what precious property we have to outsiders. But if you're willing to work, and you prove to be reliable, I might deem you worthy to live here. My steward will handle things from there. If you'll excuse me, I have a city.
I advise Igman the same way I advised his father. Caution. Caution, caution.
Stupid dog.
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. SKYRIM could use a lot. The heroes.
Perhaps we should find a random stranger to murder. Practice does make perfect.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Nothing. What was that? Thought I heard something. Someone do something!
Where are you?
Oh well.
I'm going to find
Must have
whoever
run
did
off.
this. And when I do, is someone there?
What was that?
I know I heard something.
I guess I was just hearing things.
I'm going to find whoever did this. You can't hide from me. That's it? That's all you got?
You woke in the best Can I help you?
SKYRIM is lost, friend. Forsworn killed everyone. You drove them off? By yourself? Thank you. We'll head back to work right away. Take this. It's the least I can do. Until next time.
So Madanach was...
Damn those Forsworn. Think they can kill people in thy city? I'll have Madanach's head. Stupid dog. Stupid dog.
My Jarl, we need to discuss the Forsworn.
The only thing we need to discuss is how many men it'll take to flush them out of the hills.
It's not that simple, Igmund. There are reports of Forsworn here in the city.
It doesn't matter if they're in the city. We fight them where they live, we won't have to fight them here.
They live here too, my Jarl. That's what I'm telling you. I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward.
Treat my people fairly, and I will do the same to you. The White Gold Concordant, our treaty with the elves after the Great... But that's what we promised Ulf. So when they did find out, the choice was clear. And now, Ulfric threatens the thinly veiled peace we sacrificed so much for.
As his housecarl, Igmund's security is my chief concern.
The Tholmor know how to deal with Talos worshippers. The Tholmor we intend to prove the superiority of Myr over man, 1 century at a time. Until next, the Silverblood family will be heard. We own Sidna Mine. We keep the Reach safe. We flood Markarth. He's busy forgetting that Ulfric Stormcloak saved this city from the Forsworn. Ulfric's a hero, not a damn criminal.
Being old. Take my advice. Never gamble. Damn Ernskar has me in debt up to the eyes. Too many drinking games, too many bets, and I'm too old to ever raise the coin on my own. He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do. You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family. Can you spare a septum? Lost an eye during the Great War, or I'd earn it myself. I was the finest scout in the Legion once. Tracked down all the places in the wilds that were causing people trouble. Lost my helmet in one of the old caves. My pretty, pretty helmet. Life just got worse after that. Kept losing things. So many things. Oh, you could? I sure would love to have it again. Could show you some of my old scouting tricks. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. What? You see a man falling on hard times, and you think he's been like that forever? I was there. I fought in the Great War. I was on the field at Anvil. And when I was struck down, they left me. You understand? They left me for dead. I didn't leave them. I do miss that helmet.
Hey, wanna play tag? Sure, whatever you say. Bye.
Please, take pity on an old madman. He stays in the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. The doors are locked, and only Falk Firebeard can grant entry. All right.
Hello, I'm Gisli, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does. We'll speak again later, if we must.
Please don't interrupt the court.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from
Please,
that cave.
don't
There's
interrupt
strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under
Your
my
Eminence,
rule.
my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragon Bridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
My duty is to keep the Jarl safe.
If you have
not play
business,
nursemaid
please see Falk. Oh, I thought that matter was handled. I think Falk is taking care of that. Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband.
If I needed something from you. Nothing. I'm busy, and I don't like being bothered unless I'm expecting something from you. Oh, don't give me that look. Fine, I suppose I can find some menial task to set your mind on. We have something of a vampire problem. Bodies have been found with blood drained. I know of a den nearby you can wipe out as a precaution. I don't expect you to be capable of even that. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. Vampires are clever
Do you
hunters.
have business with
More
the
clever
court?
than you, definitely.
You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work. Absolutely not. That wing has been sealed for hundreds of years, and for good reason. They say the ghost of Pelagius the Mad still haunts it. Ghost or not, there are reminders of his dark rule that are best left buried away. Feel free to return to me. I am the Jarl's steward. If you have court business... Of course he does. What sort of a question is that? Maybe you've been listening to Erikur. There's been loose talk among some of the Thanes, and I suspect he's the cause of it. You'll pay those rumors no heed if you wish to retain your welcome in this city. She may be young, but Elisif is the Jarl by right. And here in Skyrim, if nothing else, we respect the traditions of our fathers' fathers. You do well to remember that. That remains to be seen. By rights, she has a legitimate claim as High Queen of Skyrim. But we must have the support of the other Jarls for that claim to have any meaning. Should they accept her rule, we will have peace. Please, feel welcome in the Court of Solitude.
You are not supposed to be in here. You are not supposed to be in here. Last warning. Leave, now.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Please, take pity on an old madman.
Hey, wanna play tag?
A few bottles of spiced wine should hit the spot.
Fletcher. Ah, yet another new fit. Aye, but I'll be here in Solitude for longer still. Fiata's skill as a Fletcher drew me to this place. I wanted to learn. And there is still much of Skyrim I wish to see. I hear there is a city, Windhelm, that is nearly white with... what do you call it? Oh yeah, snow. And far to the west lies a ruin, Volskag. Inside there's said to be a wall, black as night, and it speaks in the ancient dragon tongue. There are wonders in this place I never dreamed imaginable. Where the dragon attacked? We've heard rumors of death and fire from the skies, but no real news. Then we should soon be selling arrows by the bushel. A sword is no good against a dragon. Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
Plenty of fresh fish for you. Sorry, yes. It's been hard on her. The girl misses her uncle. I've tried to explain that Rogvir did something bad, and that we all have to be accountable for our actions. But the child feels what she will. These are troubled times.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I'm afraid I'm running errands at the moment. but please
Spiced
visit
wine
me
for
later
you?
at the Temple
It's a
of
family.
Divines.
Oh, yes. A secret family recipe. The only good thing my father Octave ever did. In fact, it's so good, no one else in Skyrim even tries to make any. Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
You look like you could do with a ripe apple. Or a tomato. At times. Jari Ross stopped by the other day, told me to keep an eye out for him. See if any new people arrived in the city. I have my ways, but it's not easy these days. The Black Blood Marauders have been plundering ships off the coast. A lot of people been hurt by their foolishness. Come back when you figure out how to spend money.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a hot. We provide clothing for all of Solitude's most influential residents. But for you, I'll make an exception. Nothing at all. It's very nice. If you want something with a little more style, however, you should see what we have available. It's not an insult, just an observation. If I were walking around with a wound, I would want you to tell me to see a doctor. Your outfit is something of an open wound, where attire is concerned. You're really going to the Blue Palace? That presents an opportunity. If you are willing to wear one of Radiant Raymond's outfits and speak to the Jarl, I would not only pay you, but let you keep the outfit. Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention it's from Radiant Raymond. Thank you for your patronage.
When I was a young rascal, I broke a man. Debts are debts. Either he pays them, or his kind do. Fine. You sound like a priest of Mara, but I get your point. Tell him to forget about the gold. Keep your sword arm strong. Out with it.
Oh, what? You'd think so, wouldn't you? I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Radiant Raiment has the finest attire in all of Skyrim. That is how we... Wait. You're that new bard, the one who saved the festival, aren't you? That was a good bit of work. Radiant Raiment has the finest attire in all of Skyrim. That is how we get business. Finally.
Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Eriker's world. Yes, my older brother. And the person you probably want to be speaking to right now. But really, since Torig's death, Falk Firebeard wields the true power of the Jarl's Court. My brother is nothing more than a pompous little fop. Oh, if you're looking for a good attitude, go see the bards. They'll fake it for you if nothing else. If you're looking for truth instead, see Noster. He's a good example of what life has to offer. And if you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do, just leave me alone. We'll speak again later, if we must.
Being old, you've done a fine thing for me. You know, I used to be quite a warrior in my day. Let me show you a thing or two.
You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff? Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started. I'll start round one. Down the hatch. Your turn. One down, my friend, one down. And another one for me. And how about you? So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest. Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours. You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer. Of course. You don't remember getting here. I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple. Well, you were deep in your cups when you got here. You were ranting, but most of it was slurred. You said something about Rorikstead. I'm sorry, the Temple of Dibella is... Well, you are lovely to look at. And there's so many things I could teach you, but I'm afraid the temple isn't taking in new students. Dibella's blessing to you.
Whoa, whoa. What's the matter?
Forsworn here in the city.
It doesn't matter if they're in the city. We fight them where they live, we won't have to fight them here.
They live here too, my Jarl. That's what I'm telling you.
As his housecarl, Igmund Security is my chief concern.
I advise Igmund the same way I advised his father. Caution,
Treat my people fairly, and I will do the same to you. Forsworn have troubled the Reach for too long. I intend to deal with them. If you'll excuse me, I have a city to run.
Damn those Forsworn! That's a true... He founded the Empire, and now they've turned their back on him. To appease... They... Now, the elves dictate everything we do. And they don't want us acknowledging...
No, I'm not Arnleif. Yes, I know it's called Arnleif and Sons. Shh! You mustn't speak about such things away from the shrine. Only you and your dinner guests can know. Come back whenever you need something.
Lisbeth handles the customers. I just check the shipments. Feel free to take a look around the store.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean
My
rooms.
favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
Forsworn rampaging through the streets.
There's no shipments coming in, so I do
My father
nothing.
Klepper is the one cheap blood in Markar.
Unlike my husband Klepper, I watch after our guests.
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. SKYRIM could use a lot more healers.
I'm working in the Treasury House isn't some. What can. Yes.
Blood, just turn around and leave the city. That's the smart move. Huh? Jarl is who you want to talk to. Always coin to be made kill. As long as you don't mind going axe to axe with a bunch of Daedra-worshipping savages who practice the dark arts.
Move along.
Walk away, now.
This should be good.
Guard might get nervous if a man approaches with a weapon.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax.
I'd stay away if I were you. Do something fun.
Such an abrupt end to our game.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate. I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know. If you really want to do my job for me, here, I'll mark the location on your map. Just make sure to take care of whatever's going on there. It's my name on the line.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them? Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny. It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler. Of course you will. I have commanded it. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkaran destroyed. Malkaran has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open. Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal. Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow. May the light of certitude guide your efforts.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Potema. We summon Potema. Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Potema. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you. We summon Potema. Yes! Yes! Return me to the Our voices song. Blood of the innocent. Summon your words, bound by blood. What? What are you doing? You fool! You cannot bind me to your will. Summon words, bound by blood. You ants don't have the power to bind me. Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
Someone there.
Bryling's obsession with honor and tradition is quaint, but...
You've returned. Good. What did you find at Wolf Skull Cave? Potema herself? Please tell me you stopped them. You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Potema. I shudder at the thought. May the gods watch over your battles, friend. She still mourns greatly for her husband, High King Torig. So she leaves many of the courtly details to me. Anyone with a stout
Be
heart
quick.
like yours...
I have little patience for mundane concerns.
I was, to my shame. The whole court was in attendance. I've seen much in my time, but that was a gruesome day. Because Ulfric needed a symbol. Someone he could defeat that represented the Empire. The White Gold Concordat, the banning of Talos worship. Toryg's father Islot had held SKYRIM together for nearly 25 years. When he died, Toryg became that symbol. No, even after Islot died, the Moot voted to make Toryg High King of SKYRIM. But Ulfric was at that Moot, continually talking about SKYRIM's independence in terms just shy of treason. I don't think Ulfric knew how much Toryg respected him for that. If Ulfric had asked Toryg directly to stand up, to declare independence, Toryg might have done it. Because the Dominion is a sleeping beast that SKYRIM cannot slay alone. Because many Nords are part of the Imperial Army even now. Because the food and resources we get from the Empire are important to our people. Because even if we can't openly worship him, Talos the God was once Tiber Septim the man, and this is his empire. And Toryg wasn't ready to let it fall apart. Take care of yourself,
Please
and
address
always
all
remember,
questions to the
the
steward.
world is ripe
Or
with people
fire
looking
you.
to spill your blood.
It's a fine... There's something personal I was hoping you would do for me. Falk told me what you did for us at Wolfskull Cave. He says you're someone we can trust. As you may know, Talos worship is outlawed in the Empire. When we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of Talos. Thank you. It would mean a lot to me. If you have business, please see... It's quite fetching, actually. The craftsmanship is excellent. Oh, really? Well, you can tell them that I will be putting in a request for a few dresses quite soon. Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink. That's wonderful. You've done us a great service. As promised, the outfit is yours, and here's something for your trouble.
For a veteran, it's not much to ask.
Remember Radiant Raiment.
It's a fine day with you around. Falk said I could count on you. You have more than earned the right to purchase property and take the next step to becoming a Thane. Speak to Falk when you have the funds, and thank you. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city. You help my people and purchase a house from my steward, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck to you. Be well.
May
Pray
the
for
gods
Solitude
watch over your...
and my husband.
Splendid. There's a house available right now. Very well. Just let me know when you have the necessary funds. Anyone... Out heart like yours is welcome here.
Huh? Not in your life. It's dangerous in there, and Falk doesn't even like me and Ertie going in every year to clean out the spiders. If you really want to, just be careful of the ghost. He snuck up on me once and scared me sick. It took a week for me to feel better. You can catch me at the Blue Palace later, if you want to talk again.
Dean Inga says a bard can never have enough practice. So, would you like it too?
Need something? Hmm?
Fletching suits me. Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see.
Hello, and true, I may look the part of dashing... Why, of course. And will you also be needing the bow that shoots rainbows? Or perhaps a quiver that dispenses beer? Look, if you want arrows, we have them. But don't insult my intelligence. Take a look. Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
Biren said you got here just before the execution. Huh. You know, you've got a... Baron's my husband. He works the forge up at Castle Dower. I barely see him nowadays, what with him filling orders for the army. No, that was an ugly affair. High King Torrid's death has turned the whole town on its head. Between you and me, he wasn't even that good a king. All of those rambling speeches about the Empire this and the Empire that. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
I thought adventurers were supposed to look tough.
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes? It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us, we're very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Deja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things. I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people, and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground. What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot. It would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
Hello, I'm Gisli, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Hmm? Not my finest hour. Rogvir was a fine and honorable man. No, I think he was entirely wrong. Rogvir's execution was justified and necessary. Being honorable might make you a good man, but it doesn't make you right. Be a better world if it did. Their aim could be steadier, but they're battle ready. Keep my men in your prayers. They'll need them if they don't shape up.
Need something?
Please, take pity on an old madman.
That damn fool! I should wring her neck. Lorena. That fool student of mine stole my flute and sold it to some necromancer. I just got a ransom note for it. That flute has been handed down for 17 generations. Well, don't just stand there. Go get my flute! Apparently, Lorena told him some story about the flute being able to make the dead dance. It's just a flute. A really old and valuable flute, but just a flute. Now you can say you've met the most talented bard in all of Skyrim.
Take pity on an old madman. Without his guidance, our homeland is falling apart.
North wages war against South. The holy flame flickers and dies. We need his return.
By the gods, the Emperor has been murdered on his own ship, moored in the inlet. It was Dark Brotherhood. There was nothing. Solitude wouldn't be the same without the Fire Festival.
Feel free to make requests. Generally, if you want rumors, you should talk to Corpulus. That said, I did see a visitor pass through on his way to the Blue Palace. Come by the Winking Skeever
You were
anytime
there
you
for
want to hear
Rogvir's execution. Most people head over to the Winking Skeever. If you're not interested in music or drink, you can at least talk to Corpulus. He can fill you in on any of the latest gossip. Perhaps, but necessary. My cousin Fura is somewhere out there in Skyrim right now, fighting Ulfric Stormcloak and his damned insurrectionists. She wouldn't have to be there at all if it weren't for Rogvir. And my aunt wouldn't have to worry about her daughter. People to see and places to go, huh?
Youngest bard at the Bard's
I wish
College.
only to graduate. And why wouldn't I be? We sing tales of kings, queens, and their politics, 'tis true. But do you know who really makes history? The person who writes it. Anytime, friend.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit. Remember Radiant...
You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun? Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news. Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting. Generally posting information is need to know only. I've been trying to find the time and place to let her know. Her daughter was sent to Whiterun. The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he needed to know the Stormcloak positions. He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. I'm told none of them made it back. Private Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told.
It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have... You got Aldous to tell you something. I knew you would. What did he say? I told her. I told her the Imperial army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals, and we had no part in it. She just wouldn't hear it. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service.
They say that vampires attacked the Hall of the Vigilant, burned it to the ground.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. These poor sods don't even have a...
You're someone who... looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Don't forget to check in the shop if you need anything.
We've got the finest weapons and armor. good doing business with you.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim. Ride strong.
How can I help a brother Nord?
As Jarl Layla's housecarl, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her at all times. Indeed, there have been multiple attempts on the Jarl's life. We're not certain if it's the Dark Brotherhood or simply Imperial sympathizers. We've also had run-ins with spies attempting to probe our security for weaknesses. I work with the city guard to make certain they fail. At the end of the day, I'm the last line of defense for the Jarl. I will not allow her to fall. I'm keeping my eye on you.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. While I feel Ulfric's cause is just, my concern is for the people of the Rift. How can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clouds looming overhead? My heart goes out to them. If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect them as they were my own family. With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's forces and invalidate our involvement with the White Gold Concordat. Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to come. Surely you're aware of the Great War between the Imperials and the Elves who called themselves the Aldmeri Dominion? When the smoke cleared, the White Gold Concordat was signed. It was supposedly a treaty aimed at establishing peace within the Empire. One of the terms of a treaty was the outlawing of worship to Talos. To the Stormcloaks, this was viewed as the moment when the Empire became unworthy of the allegiance of any true Nord. Good journey to you.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel. As steward, I serve as an intermediary between the Jarl and her subjects. I also handle the less important and day-to-day policies that affect daily life in Riften. Lately, I've had my hands full suppressing these ridiculous accusations of corruption in the Keep. There are those that believe the Jarl does nothing for this city, that it's corrupt and run by the Blackbriar family. I can assure you that this is entirely false. We are fully in control of everything. You're welcome in Riften, as long as you
Oh,
continue
come to gloat, have
obey
we?
our laws.
To poke fun at the Jarl's youngest son?
Because I did something not a soul in this blood-stained house of war has the backbone to do. Dared to speak my mind. I dared speak of the Empire and the lies that have been spread by Ulfric, the leader of the Stormcloaks. Now my mother's stripped me of my heritage and incarcerated me here like a common criminal, and my brother has all but disowned me. Be wary what you say around here, friend. You'll find not all take kindly to insurrection. Ulfric only cares about one thing. Ulfric. He's ordained himself the future High King of Skyrim, and steps on anyone that gets in his way. He's begun a rebellion against those that wish to eradicate the worship of Talos, and uses it as his rallying cry. His cause may be true, but the man is a lie. All he holds in his heart is lust for the throne. All right, then.
Now I know who you are, and I know your business. Just please, some good folk we've got here. Mostly. Now I remember.
How can Talos bless you, my child? He's the protector of man, the dragon of the north, the patron of all Nords. And despite the Imperials and their treaty, he will always be one of the 9 divines. A devout Nord would rather fall in battle and have his blood spill upon the earth than allow the Empire to strike his name from the divinity. Talos is part of our culture. He's part of our heritage and our tradition. He's Skyrim personified. To suddenly have all that wrenched away is like losing someone you hold dearly in your heart. The Empire already took my daughter from us, but by Talos, they will not take our homeland. Talos guide, bless. I trained our daughter Lilia as a healer to one day tend the shrine of Talos and replace me as a priestess of Talos. When the fighting began over the white gold concordat, she ran off to join the Stormcloaks. She had her father's fire. How could I say no? She died out there, only having tended to the wounded soldiers for a few months. We never even found her body. The Empire burned all the dead. Talos preserve you.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome. Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Blackbriar family moved in. Now the meadery is the biggest game in town. If Maven Blackbriar keeps raising prices on meat, I'll have to resort to watering it down just to make ends meet. If it's true that the dragons have returned, what will it mean for all of us? Is this how it all ends? Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Blackbriar family moved
Lilia
in.
joined the
Now
Stormcloaks
the
many
biggest
years
game in
ago,
town.
when the first of the skirmishes broke out across Skyrim. I was so proud of her. She served as a battle maiden, using her healing arts to help those that fell on the battlefield. Never even lifted a blade in her life. It didn't matter. The Imperial soldiers cut her down, killed her like a dog, and left her body to rot in the mud. And that's why I won't rest easy until every single Imperial soldier joins her, and Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim. Support Ulfric or die trying.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. It was my sister, Lilia. She served as a battle maiden with the Stormcloaks. We recently heard she'd been killed. I find it difficult to talk about. Perhaps you'd be better off speaking to my parents about it. Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy. Helps me keep my mind off of things. Yes, actually. I'm partnered with Maven Blackbriar. I put up a chunk of the gold she needed to get the place off the ground. We've been staggeringly successful so far. In fact, I'm almost surprised how quickly she's generated business for us. My name may not be on the label, but some of my blood, sweat, and tears are in every drop. Figuratively, of course. My father was a Stormcloak soldier in his younger days. Now he just walks the streets spewing his hatred and propaganda. My mother is the priestess of Talos. She tends to the shrine and teaches his ways. I'm just not so sure she's delivering the right message. Don't mistake my political beliefs as a substitute for my family values. They're still my parents, and I love them dearly. I just think they've let my sister's death skew their outlook on Ulfric and what he really brings to the table with this war. I'm not so certain that Ulfric's intentions are as noble as they think. I think Ulfric cares about Ulfric, and the rest is a smokescreen. I'd appreciate if you kept my opinion between us. The last thing I want to do is have my parents lose another child. It's been good talking to you. New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd never sleep with anyone besides my good wife, Drifa. Look, it was one night, okay? I think she slipped something in my drink. I haven't even been back to the bunkhouse since. Just take this damn thing. I never want to see it again. Only the best in all of Riften. I own Riften Fishery. Started out with a single fishing pole, and now I have an entire building and 2 boats to my name. Not bad for a middle-aged Nord, eh? Too bad I haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty. And even Nord thinks I'm wasting my time trying, but I disagree. I sell my catch across a good portion of Skyrim. It's worth its weight in gold to me. The only untapped market left is Markarth. However, I just got word that Klepper at the Silver Blood Inn might be interested. If you're headed that way, I would appreciate you delivering a purchase agreement for me. You'd be paid, of course. Good. Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive with the letter. Here you are. Yes, I suppose someone has to be around here. Have you seen the condition of this sorry excuse for a city? Beggars roam the streets, crime runs rampant, and the threat of wars driving away business. The paltry amount of coin that I place in the charity box at the temple is the least I can do to help. Nivenor is my wife. How I was ever able to meet such a gorgeous creature is one of life's mysteries. We're at odds about my charity. She thinks the people in this town have become lazy and expecting a handout. I tried to include her in my lessons for Maramal over at the Temple of Mara, but she prefers to shop instead. Different strokes, eh? Remember to give at the temple.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
You're not supposed to be in here. Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here.
No more! I yield! I yield! Mercy! What was that? Oh, thief! Mercy! Do your worst! Oh, thief! I'll bathe in your...
Yield or suffer.
It's what you want?
Stop! Thief! Mercy!
Must have... What is it? Dragons?
Hey, don't look at me that
I'm
way.
the brewmaster
Who are you
around.
to judge me?
Maven Blackbriar wants me to keep the mead flowing, and that's what I aim to do, despite all these lazy good-for-nothings that work for us. Ever since I took over as a foreman, the production of our mead has never been more profitable. And if the meadery is profitable, I'll get rich. Get the picture? You're crazy. How dare you make such an accusation? If word gets around that I betted her, they'll lose all respect for me at the meadery. Take the mark if you want it. It's not worth all this hassle anyway. Good. Now maybe I can get back to work.
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Black... Lady Maven's been developing the secret recipe for Blackbriar mead over the last several decades. She uses a very secret blend of spices, fresh honey from Golden Glow Estate, and specially constructed aging casks to ensure the best flavor. Even when you get to the last sip in your flagon, it'll taste just as good as the first. Damn it. Sorry. I'm not very good at this. Look, just don't say anything to Maven, will you? I've spent weeks trying to get that right, and if she sees how stupid I am, she'll get rid of me. Yeah, fired. Sure, that's what I meant. Come back and see us again.
What in the name of oblivion do you want? Of course, nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation. The Blackbriar family has always been allied with the Guild. Our connections with the Empire and within Skyrim make for a perfect fit. I dare say the Guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people. Out of my way.
Working? I'm beginning to think leaving Mournhold was a mistake. Riften is the best Skyrim has to offer. I may as well turn back right now and just head for home.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Did you get that purchase agreement to Markarth yet?
My food is the best in all of Skyrim.
Maybe you should
Always
look
as
for
fresh
work.
as the day it was collected. Keep your belly full.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place. I'm not afraid of anything out here. Walls are just a weakling's hiding spot. Not me. I'm no weakling. In fact, I bet I got the strongest arms in all of Skyrim. Oh, sounds like I've got a challenger. Tell you what, how about a friendly wager just between us? I bet you my entire purse of septums I can beat you in a fistfight. You match the bet, and we fight until one of us gives in. Alright, remember, this is a clean fight. No weapons, no tricks. And none of those fancy magic spells either. Here we go. Come on, never should have come here.
Don't let him get away with this!
That's your bet, huh?
Get him!
I don't believe it. I guess you were right. Not at all. It's good to be put in your place once in a while. I guess I shouldn't boast so much. It gets expensive. You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Been stuck with the name for years. I've been riding horses since I was a lad. Nothing I liked more. But as I got bigger, so did my mounts. And one day, I was drunker than I've ever been and mounted a poor colt. Broke his back in two. Haven't ridden since. Huh? What are you talking about? I don't even know what that is. Look, you must have me confused with someone else. Next time, think before you speak. Mm-hmm.
Any luck with Sapphire? By the 8! You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore. Yes, Hofgrir took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected. All right, then.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me? What? How? Where did you get these? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Look, we need to keep this quiet, between you and me, okay? No one else needs to know about it. If word got out that I'm practicing my Debellan arts in Riften, they'll run me out of town. Here, take this and don't mention a word of this to anyone, especially Svanna. I don't know why I bother.
Any luck getting the... Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean. Oh, I know. Isn't it wonderful? I bet she squirmed like a skeever when you pulled them out of your pocket. I think things are going to be a lot different around here from now on. And I have you to thank for it. Here, I want you to have this. It was my father's, but I'm certain you'll put it to good use. Sure, leave. Not like you care anyway.
to oblivion with all... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind...
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Did you get that purchase agreement to Markarth yet?
This war has created so many orphans, and so few are willing to open their hearts to them. Why, yes. Yes, of course. What a wonderful surprise. First, I'll need to ask you a few questions. Your name? What do you do for a living? What? If you aren't going to be... Wait. Sure, you're serious. Well, all right then. Where will your child be living? Very well. That's all I need from you. Congratulations. I think you'll make an excellent parent. Go meet the children and decide who you'd like to adopt. Once you've made a decision, I'll collect their things and be sure they make it over to your house.
Pick me! Pick me!
Are you really gonna adopt one of us? You're here to adopt someone? Really? Oh, wow!
Things are much better now that Grella is... Really? Are you sure? Yay! Thanks, Mr. Papa. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever.
I used to hate it here, but it's not so bad anymore. Constance is real good to us.
I need to get my things and say goodbye to everyone.
I'll be fine.
I'll meet you at home. Thanks. Thanks so much.
Hi there. Really? Are you sure? Really? You mean it? Wow, thanks, Pa. I promise I won't be any trouble at all. I was named after this. Need something? Constance Michelle says we have to be careful of people we don't know. Need something?
Congratulations. I hope you have a wonderful life together. Congratulations. I hope you have a wonderful life together.
I need to get my things and say goodbye to everyone. I'll meet you at home. Thanks. Thanks so much.
Oh, it's you. Come to a... Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap. I don't know why I bother.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for... Look, I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk, and I'm barely scraping by. I'm not out to win friends, and I could care less if you're happy about your purchase or not. I just need the coin. The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better. Are you serious? The war is tearing the land apart. The dragons have returned seeking who knows what. Skyrim is going nowhere, fast. If I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before you end up in one of those burial cairns. There are ruined sewer tunnels beneath the city. The only way I know how to get in there is through a door off of the canal. If I were you, I'd keep my feet dry and stay up here. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it. Buy some armor and live to tell about it. Protect yourself right.
Buy armor from Grelka.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
All meats guaranteed. Clean.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it. Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Trees. They're beautiful here. Reminds me of autumn at home.
The waiting, the
It's yours now.
waiting.
I won't take it back. I won't. Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften fishery. I could have left it behind. My job at the Riften fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolly, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life. Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me. It is our most favored company. Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me. Okay, I'll tell you. I get my skooma from Sarthas Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse. You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began. I overheard Bolly say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthas there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard. If it wasn't for skooma, I'd already be on my way out of this horrible city. All my gold, completely gone. Now I have to start over. I'll never use skooma again, although I suppose a little mead now and then would be harmless. You've been kind. I thank you.
The waiting, the insufferable waiting. Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it.
There are stories about and dark tidings in Dawnstar.
I'm waiting.
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where
It would seem so. Thanks. Good luck out there.
Is that fur coming out of your ears? don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you. Yes, I'm afraid we're aware of Sarthis' presence in the warehouse. Unfortunately, we're certain he has informants within the city guard. Every time we've made a move to arrest him, he's escaped. However, if you take care of this discreetly, you might be able to surprise him without warning. Excellent. Here, this is the key to the warehouse. See if you can drop in on this dealer of poison and convince him to close down his operation permanently. Good journey to you.
As Jarl Leila's houseguard, I would ask that you maintain
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from
Dirge told me you made it into the guild. You need dirt on anything, you talk to me. Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says. Slip up and I'll gut you like a fish.
Never should have come here!
Seeing as how Riften is home to the Thieves Guild, maybe we can work something
Welcome
out
to
together.
Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you. It's nice to receive good news for a change. Did you recover anything else from the warehouse worth mentioning? Then there's no time to lose. It won't take long for Sarthis' associates to learn of his death. The source of the poison must be destroyed once and for all. Otherwise, another dealer will simply take his place. Do this task for me, and you'll be well on your way to a title in Riften. Good. Report back to me when your task is complete. Good journey to you.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Leila's steward, and you're...
Hello there, friend. How lucky for you to chance upon a bard on the road. All right, then.
In the back. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
What was that? Time to end this little game.
You win. This is a surprise.
What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthal anyway? It's a place for no dead.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road... Well done. Your continued efforts have been of great benefit to the people of Riften. Allow me to present you with this compensation for your selfless efforts. Ah, there you are. I was wondering when you'd visit us again. I've been informed by my steward that you've made quite an impression in the Rift. Several of our citizens have expressed their admiration. Much like Miol, you've become champion of our hold, helping people with their difficulties and providing assistance for their needs. As the Jarl of Riften, I feel it's my duty to honor your selfless behavior by honoring you with the title Thane of Riften. Before I can present you with the title, there's but a single requirement you must fulfill. A Thane of Riften is expected to maintain permanent residence within the city walls. My steward has such a home available to you for purchase. I think you'll find the accommodations to be most pleasing. When the house is yours, return to me, and I will present you the title. Good journey to you.
Well, as Riften's steward, I'm afraid Splendid! There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. You're welcome in Riften, as long as you
You're someone who can
obey
get
our
things
laws.
done. I like that. Then allow me to officially welcome you to Riften. You'll make a fine addition to our city. All that remains now is to bestow the title upon you. I should be the one thanking you. You've solved more problems in the short time you've been here than anyone in my court has their entire careers. You've been a beacon of hope in these dark times for my people, and I will never forget it. Therefore, by my authority as Jarl, I pronounce you Thane of Riften and award you all the benefits befitting your station. Congratulations. Good journey to you.
If you're here to report any instances of corruption, be confident that we're handling these rumors accordingly.
As Jarl Leila's housecarl, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her at all times.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. What can I do for you? Good journey to you.
Did you have some sort of official business here?
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Honor to you, my Thane. What do you need, my Thane? As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life. I'll take my leave then.
Codlac Whitemane is in a better place now. For is there
Welcome
any
to
place
Mistvale
better
Keep.
than Sovngarde?
I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, Don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
City's quiet enough now, but when the sun goes down... Imagine blowing up an entire town. Damn college. Winterhold will never be the same.
Out of my way. Every day the threat of exile from Riften draws closer for myself and my family. Who knows how many spies the Empire has sent into our midst already? We're at war. This isn't the time for hospitality. Thank goodness Mother is keeping a level head about everything. If my brother Saerlund had his way, we'd be flying Imperial colors by now. Can you believe that fool had the audacity to speak of his love for the Empire in the plaza? He expects us to drop our defenses and greet them with open arms, to dialogue with them rather than defend our homeland by spilling their blood. He's a traitor, plain and simple. Had I been sitting on the throne, he'd be hanging from the gallows for his sympathies toward the Empire. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Honor to you.
Fear for the bow, eh? I'm a swordman myself.
Tamriel is full of wisdom and magic, if one is willing to look for it. Few have their eyes open. The divines reveal things to me at times, yes. I do not hide this. It is a gift. Anyone who believes otherwise does not and cannot understand it. Rogar's house? He lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them? Hrogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire. Many folk think he set the fire himself. Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alpha. On rumor and gossip? No, but you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you. Is Hrogar? Then stop wasting my time.
I need something?
I don't. My brother is sensitive. He has trouble focusing his attention on things. We were taking him to the Temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun, just so the healers could make sure he was in good health, and they say he's fine. Are you heading to Whiterun? Could you take this letter to the priestess, Danica Purespring? It's a note about Yorick's health. Thank you. I'd better get going.
Let's hear it.
Jörgen and I both work hard, all the time. Murthal is important to both of us. No. Well, sometimes, but that's not the problem. I just often don't have much to do, so I tend to try things out. They don't usually work, but I try. Next thing I know, I've used up most of my stock. I picked up the trade when I was a girl. One of the temple healers staying here on a pilgrimage showed me the basics. She had a book with her, Song of the Alchemists, that I used to read over and over. I miss having a copy. Really? I'd be happy to show you a bit about herbs if you find the book.
Hail, companion.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not.
Welcome to the Moorside. Slow? No, it just ain't there at all. Few enough reasons to pass through Morthal before the war started. Now, well, let's just say the front door doesn't get much use. Until next time.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? Keep your wits about you. Morthal's hardly a safe place. I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave Mortal were it in my power.
Helgi, but Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger? You know him? He made my favorite dolly, but I can't find her. Are you sure you aren't a stranger? The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore, but I'm lonely. Will you play with me? Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then. I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
The people here work so hard, and they never allow themselves a moment of fun. It's such a pity. It won't last forever, though. Do they? How delightful. I'm lucky to have a man that is so devoted to me. It's been a pleasure.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Have you seen Leolette? Have you seen my wife?
was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first. Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt. Layla thought she could take me and
She's
keep
dead.
me,
He's
but she
speared.
can't. I'm all burned up.
She's a vampire.
I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
She's dead. Layla is dead. Layla. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Layla. She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye. You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire? No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Layla may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope Alva is not what you think.
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath! I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace. The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice, but it will not change what is true. As anyone will tell you, Morthal can be a dangerous place. My talents are useful here. I help maintain order, even if it goes unnoticed. The marsh is treacherous. You would do well to not wander at night.
It's not true what they say about you and the Dark Brotherhood, is it?
What was that? Over here!
know your kind. Always sneaking. Bout.
Now I'm going to have to kill you.
Is Hrogar innocent or not? So it's true, the traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here, you were promised a reward for solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I thought was destroyed a century ago. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them. All right then.
The gods know what you've done.
I'm the best warrior in Morthal, and that... You want me to prove it? I bet 100 gold I can take you, bare-handed. Just your own 2 hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you got.
Good day.
Come on, let's see what you're made of. Finish this! God, no! Do your worst. Lucky. That's it. That's all you got. I'm gonna kill you. No. Oh, bastard.
That's all you've got! Come on!
Now that was a punch. You're a real fighter. I like that. You ever need my steel by your side, you just ask.
She's dead. Leolette is dead. I want vengeance for my wife. Vengeance for Leolette. We're marching on Movar's lair, whether you come with us or not.
Jürgen and I both work hard, all the time.
The mill
Murthal
is my
important to both
responsibility.
of us.
And that's what I care about. That's
Good
all.
day.
Understand? Until next time.
Well, seems like you have a bit of gold left in your pockets, my friend. Yes.
Never should have come here. Like the bite of a flea. We're round.
I'll give you a swift and beautiful death. Blood calls me.
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now. I'm so tired. Thank you for making her feel better.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
The mill is my responsibility.
Until next time.
Jürgen and I both
care
work
about.
hard.
That's all.
By the 8, I didn't think he could do it. Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck. All right then.
What is it?
It's a shame, isn't it? The Gildergreen, yes. It's a bit of an eyesore at the moment. More of a problem for the pilgrims than for me, but not many of them around anymore. To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim, maybe all of Tamriel. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree through it. Even its name is an echo. I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal. Eldergleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you have to tap into the old magic. You'll have to deal with the hag ravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself. Your spirit is strong. Kinareth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a hagraven nest called Orphan Rock. So, have you... Yorik's sister? Poor child. Magic runs deep in that family's bloodline. It's not always a blessing. Thank you for this. Something for your trouble. Indeed. The temple here in the city is my charge. The goddess's divine blessings have no doubt helped make Whiterun a thriving and prosperous city. After all, it is she who brings rain to our crops and fair weather on the harvest days. Make
Tamriel is full of wisdom. Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hjalmarch. Congratulations. I grant you this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. Excellent. Lead on, Thane.
I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't wasted, and that she only has to deal with important matters. There aren't any houses for sale in Morthal, but if you're interested, I could sell you land in the Hold where you could build your own house. Well, that's your business. Was there anything else you needed? I'll take my leave then.
What do you need, Thane? Fine. What? What? That... We've stopped. What is it? Do you need something from me, Thane? Or can I carry something for you? I'm yours to command, Thane. I'll wait here until you need me.
You're someone. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
It's a fine day with you around. Please don't mind Yorick.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first. I do what I can. Yes, it's on the north coast of Hjalmarch, with a magnificent view of Solitude on its crag. Just the place for a new manor house. Excellent. We're glad to have you as a landowner in Hjalmarch. Here's the title to your steading. If you don't mind getting your feet wet, your best bet is to head north past the mill. The odd tomb or two along the way won't bother you. The land is on the coast, across from the Karth Delta from Solitude. An inspiring location, as you'll see. I'll take my leave then.
I have a home again. A family. I almost can't believe it. I know it's not much, but I found a few pretty things. They're in the chest in my room. If you see anything you like, please, take it. You've done so much for me. It's the least I can do. Papa, we're playing a game. Do you want to play?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys. Until next time. I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't wasted, and that she only has to deal with important matters. Until next time.
Make it quick.
The mill is my responsibility. And that's what I care about. That's all. Understand?
The gods know what you've done.
Until next time.
Here for work. Get an act. You want to talk to me after everything you've done. I just try and do my job and not think of. Ignore the talk of. There's enough. Need something? Hmm? Here for work. Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop. Here for work. Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
You're that mage from the college, right? Hear things have finally calmed down over there. I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin. Solitude. I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
Show respect while you're here. You have the look of a killer. You looking for a new blade?
Papa says I'm too
All
friendly
right.
with strangers. But you seem alright.
Got any ale or mead?
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. For a Nord village. There's beauty here unmatched. He's a bard, so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to convince Camilla Valerius to marry him. As if she would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope. I've been thinking. Maybe Camilla needs a little help seeing Sven for what he is. Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly. All right, then. Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
Here for work?
What can I do for you,
Get
friend?
an axe,
And bring me May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Got business doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hauled over right away. All right, then.
Honor to you.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Warwick's stead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
Want to play a game? Aww.
Hey, Pa. But it's not even dark yet. Yes, Pa. You need something, Pa?
Papa! Wow, thanks, Papa. Thanks. Hmm? Ouch! Hey!
Did you really build this house all by yourself? Wow. Hi there.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
You're someone who... Of course.
Imagine blowing up an entire town.
I ain't done nothing.
Winterhold would never be the
Only
same.
if I can help it. But damn if I ain't almost sober. Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Get it for me. They won't even know it's gone. Come on. Argonian ale. I can almost taste it. Sure, whatever.
Got some good people. Take a look. I'll take my leave then.
Welcome. We've got small weapons. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Adrienne, at her forge, just outside. Place is named after her, War Maidens. It's a childhood nickname given by her father. What I hear, she was playing with swords even back then. Anyway, our wares are strong and the price is fair. What else matters? Good doing business with you.
I know your kind. Always sneaking about.
Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
Get me mad, and I'll prank you. And not a
My
little,
favorite
a lot.
drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
Can I help you? May the gods watch over your battles, friend. At least doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I can't just give away good timber. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever he needs. I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Honored to see you again, my Thane. I'd be honored to be your steward. You've built a fine steading here. Of course. What are we running short of? Long life? Certainly. What did you have in mind? Aye.
You're someone who can... Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
You're new around here, so...
Can I help you?
Get me mad, and I'll prank you. And not a little, a lot.
Got business doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Honor to you, my Thane. Long life to you, Thane. Until next time. I am your sword, and your honor to you, my Thane. Until next time.
You're someone who can get things done. I got some good pieces. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Welcome to... We've got small... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good doing business with you.
They say that vampires attacked the Hall of the Vigilant, burned it to the ground. Never heard of vampires doing
The Wind Peak Inn features the finest
What troubles
bar
you,
in
my
all of
son?
Sunstar.
The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it. These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina. She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares, not unlike a cough marks a serious illness. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent. I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard. I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares. Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry. Vermina resides in a strange realm known as Quagmire, a nightmarish land where reality shifts upon itself in seemingly impossible ways. From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return apart from visions of horror and despair. Who can say? Perhaps she collects them for display like works of art in a nonsensical art gallery. Whatever the case may be, her intentions are far from benevolent. I promise to answer all of your questions. Follow me. Huh?
There was some ruckus over by that weird black door.
Follow me.
You weren't
It's this way.
involved in that craziness, were you?
It feels good to finally have a chance to help these people. Helplessly watching them suffer has been difficult.
tower on that hill is our destination. People around here call it the Tower of the Dawn. I'm not familiar with the tower's history, but it was deserted for quite a long time before Nightcaller Temple was established inside. When the temple was active, the priests would rarely be seen in Dawnstar. They preferred to live a solitary existence. The temple's been abandoned for decades now. Ironic, isn't it? A ruin within a ruin. There's a small shrine to Mara I established inside the tower's entry hall. I was hoping to seek spiritual guidance from her. Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar. No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the Miasma, putting everyone to sleep. I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate and they'll awaken, both orcs and priests alike. The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep. Because the rituals would last for months or even years, the miasma was designed to slow down the aging process. Sadly, yes. The longer an individual is exposed to the miasma, the more the mind can become damaged. Those who've been under the effect of it for extended periods of time have been known to lose their minds entirely. In some cases, a few never awoke at all. Once we get inside, all will become clear. Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open. Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here. Behold the skull of corruption. The source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose. What Lady Mara?
Damn! We're routed!
Damn it! The priest must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released. Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done. I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina. When the orcs invaded the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters here to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs. I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on. We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible. It's just up here. Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within. What lady? Benevolence shall not. This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it. Almost everything's been burned. I hope the tome we need is still intact.
still under attack!
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need. We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere. If you'll check the shelves around the balcony, I'll check around the lower level.
Defilers! Kill them!
Never should have come here.
You'll beg me to kill you before I'm done! Ah!
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with? Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor. Yes, the torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world. Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person. As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated. All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample. We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible. Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor. It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion. I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me. Yes, my son. I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink. Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works. Let's...
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varen.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina? Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thoric, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed. To the death.
Then let it be done. Farewell, my brothers.
I'll bathe in your blood! Skin you alive. Time to end this little game. Never should have come.
It worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it. How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull. Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend. Come, we must get to the skull and destroy it.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Take heed, they've awakened.
Oh, bastard! What's mine? That's the best. Mine.
Wait. There, Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. By her benevolence, shall not stop.
Vermina.
Could you, errand? It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform. The ritual granted to me by Lady... I knew Varen and Thoric. They were my friends. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so? First, an incantation to remove the barrier. I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
What was that?
There's no honor in being a Jarl's servant. No Sovngarde waits for cleaner.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
The nightmares in Dawnstar have lifted, and I hear you helped that happen. You have my thanks. Giants are a common problem in the Pale. The Empire always demanded I leave them be, but the Empire isn't here now. Go and slay one of the beasts. To let them know the Dawnstar is not to be trifled with. I'm counting on you. Good luck with the giant. Don't get stepped on.
Just a servant of Skald the Elder.
You're not as dumb as you look. You've shown those monsters that they will no longer be tolerated in the Pale. Good work. Here, a reward from your Jarl. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck. Oh, sorry, no houses for sale in Dawnstar right now. But I could sell you land in the hold where you could build your own house. Well, suit yourself. I can't promise someone else won't buy it in the meantime, though. Oh, I've been in... Yes, it is. It's in the southern part of the Pale, right on the border with Whiterun Hold. All the room in the world to build your own house. Wonderful. I'll sleep better knowing you're watching the Southern Marches. Here's the title to your steading. Just follow the road south from Dawnstar, past Fort Dunstad. Then head south. The land is near Giant's Gap, right on the border with Whiterun Hold. You'll almost be inside of the Laureus farm, in fact. Next time.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What
They
can
say
I do
that
for you,
vampires
friend?
attacked the Hall of the Vigilant. Burned it to the ground. Never heard of vampires doing anything like that before.
Sorry if my father seems a bit distracted. A lot's happened. Yes, ever since my mother died a few winters ago. I play songs and help with the drinks when I have the time. My mother taught me. She was a bard from the college in Solitude. I hear they accept most people who apply, if you're ever interested.
Oh, do you need a room? Did you hear? People have been seen coming in and out of the black door. Divines have mercy.
Thoring runs the inn. Speak to him.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
Need something? Make it quick.
Yes? They're dead. My pa was a sailor. Took me with him on his last trip. After he got sick, they put us off here and left without us. He died a few days later. I've tried to make do since then, but it's been hard. Real hard. Bye.
Been lots of people coming and going through that creepy black door. And noises. I'd say it sounds like construction. That's crazy, man.
Need a dagger? No? How about a claymore? I've worked on a few moorings here and there for it. Most of
I
the
helped my
ship
husband
captains
Rust.
are
I
superstitious
married
about
Rustleaf
who
when he
works
was in
on their vessels,
Hammerfell,
though.
apprenticing under my father. Not much. I came here a few years ago from Hammerfell when I married. The only thing I dislike... Take a look. That's right. I hope one day I'll convince Rustleaf to take us back there. Until then, I'm content running a forge together here in Dawnstar.
God strike you down.
You, what do you want?
Been working in Ironbreaker since I was a boy.
Here to dig, that's all.
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name. Just step up to the counter. The mortar and pestle has cures for every illness, from ataxia to whitbane. I'm the oldest woman in Dawnstar. Was here when Skald the Elder was Skald the Younger. He's a fool if you haven't met him already. Thinks Ulfric Stormcloak is invincible and spits dragon fire. The people here look to Brina Marilis when they need things settled. Real firebrand going up. Wasn't surprised when she joined the Legion. Let me know if you come down with the rattles.
The damned nightmares have finally stopped. Don't suppose you know anything about that.
I mine, work the smelter. Ain't much else to tell.
Plenty of iron to dig.
I work in the mine just like everyone else.
Here to mine?
I need something?
Mining is an honest trade. No real tricks to it.
I don't like taking orders from a boy, but I need the gold.
Everyone thinks I'm too young to be a ship's captain, but I'm going to prove them wrong. By inheritance, as my men are fond of saying. Can't blame them. My mother ran the Sea Squall as strictly as she ran the house. I've been trying to find new areas of business, trying to win the sailors' respect, but I keep having problems. Take the last trade we did. Some fine-cut void salts from the College of Winterhold. Plenty of coin if you know who to sell it to. Sailors are what happened to them. They got drunk and ended up losing the merchandise in some cave. If you're not afraid of a little exploring, I'll pay good gold to get those salts.
I plan to spend all the days I got left on the water. It's where I
could run this ship better than that boy who calls himself a captain. Maybe one day I'll do so.
My Quicksilver mine is the best mine in Dawnstar, and you can tell those Ironbreaker miners I said so. If you don't mind digging, I own the Quicksilver mine. It's a better life than working in that damned Ironbreaker mine with all those milk drinkers. That would be Skald the Elder. He's been running Dawnstar ever since he was a boy, and he never lost that brat's attitude. Turned on the Empire first chance he got. Now we're all part of this rebellion. If you don't mind digging, I own the Quicksilver mine. It's a better life than working in that damned iron.
What do you need?
The Jarl and I have our disagreements. Sorry if you had to overhear one of them. Skald supports Ulfric's rebellion, and he doesn't like having a couple of old legionnaires living in his town. He's a fool. A dragon has attacked Helgen. Dawnstar needs the Empire now more than ever. Drowning your troubles in mead? A lot of folks are doing that these days. You'll want the Wind Peak Inn. As for work, you could try to catch Skald in a good mood, but your best bet would be working in the mines. They're on opposite ends of town. Stay out of trouble now.
My duty is to guard Rena Meredith. I find your wolfish grin unsettling.
If you're one of the Jarl's men, you'll get your lumber. Angus Mill pays its debts. Sorry, I thought Skald the Elder sent you. We've got an order to fill, and he's not known for patience. Look, if you're heading towards Dawnstar anytime soon, can you give the Jarl this note? Let him know he'll get his lumber. Thanks. If you've got an axe, you can always make gold chopping wood. Just bring me everything you cut. All right, then. I run the mill, so I'm a busy woman. Honest gold for honest work. Until next...
The gods gave you 2 hands, and you use them both. They say that vampires attacked the Hall of the Vigilant, burned it to the ground. Never heard of vampires doing anything like that.
Yes?
My wife bait. I'll buy everything you've dug up. Until next time.
Whoa!
Frost took my husband years ago.
Damn faithless Imperial. Damn faithless Imperials.
You're not as dumb. What's this? Oh, that's right. The timbers from Anger's mill. I swear, that Aerie and her men would make fine Stormcloak recruits. Pity we can't spare the lumber to conscript them. Here, take this. For your time and all that. Don't bother me again unless it's important. I've been in charge of Dawnstar for over 35 years.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Everyone thinks I'm too young to be a That's the first bit of good news I've had since I set sail a year ago. Here's your cut. All right, then.
I'm glad to spend all the days I...
I work at the mill. Chop trees, carry logs, saw lumber, you know.
I don't need to talk to you. Get lost.
I run the mill, so I'm a busy woman. What is it? Doing some building, huh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, huh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, huh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, huh? I'll have them hauled over.
Just a servant of Skald the Elder.
You're not as
Not
dumb
worthy of time
then
or
by my
consideration.
right as Jarl, I name you Thane of the Pale. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. Don't bother me again unless it's important.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. Good. My place is by your side, Thane. What is it, Thane? What's mine is yours, Thane. Onward, then. A fine steading like this needs a good steward. I'd be happy to take on that position if you'd like. Thank you. Let me know if you have anything you need from me. I'm at your service. What do you need, my Thane? Certainly. What did you have in mind? Long life to you, Thane. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? I'm sorry, but you can't afford that right now.
So, you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Lightly armored means light on your feet.
Fight them where they live. You won't have
They
to
say
fight
Ulfric Stormcloak murdered
They live here too, my Jarl. That's what I'm telling you.
shouted him apart.
Treat my people fairly, and I will do the same to you. When the Aldmeri Dominion invaded the Imperial City, the Legion all but turned a blind eye to the other provinces. Many of the disgruntled natives of the Reach used the opportunity to depose the Empire and founded what they called an independent kingdom. It was little more than a chaotic uprising, but the Reach was removed from Imperial authority for 2 years before we reclaimed it. But the leaders of the uprising refused our offers of peace. They fled into the hills and became the Forsworn. The White Gold Concordant. Our treaty with the elves after the Great War forbids free worship of Talos. But that's what we promised Ulfric and his men. It seems foolish looking back, but at the time we were hoping the elves wouldn't find out. So when they did find out, it was either we arrest Ulfric and the militia, or enter into yet another war with the Aldmeri Dominion. The choice was clear, and now Ulfric threatens the thinly veiled peace we sacrificed so much for. It all started here, this rebellion. When the Empire lost the Reach during the Great War, we became desperate. We promised a group of Nord militia free worship in exchange for their help retaking the hold. Then the elves found out about it. We were forced to arrest all of them. Ulfric Stormcloak, their leader, used the whole thing as proof that the Empire had abandoned Skyrim. The rebels called it the Markarth Incident. It was the founding day for the Stormcloaks, and where this war really started. If you'll excuse me, I have a city to run.
Yes?
Treat my people. I don't know, but if you're willing to work, and you prove to be reliable, I might deem you worthy to live here. My steward will handle things from there. Until next time.
Damn those Forsworn. Think they can kill people in my city? I'll have Madanach's head.
What's the matter with you? Never should have come here. What are you doing?
Yes? Yes?
Glory to the Forsworn!
Don't do that! I'm gonna find whoever did this. I'm getting out of here.
That's all you got?
Yes?
Huh? I knew it.
Never should have come here. What was that? Ha! Found you.
No more.
Take care what you're saying.
The Tholmor know how to deal with...
It doesn't matter if they're in the city.
I'm
Fight
Igmund's
them where
uncle,
they live.
as well as
You won't
his
have to
steward.
fight them here.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. I have letters to read.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around. I'm impressed. Forsworn usually makes short work of mercenaries, but you took care of them. Here is your reward. I do. A personal matter. My father died trying to negotiate with the Forsworn, back when that was possible. They took his shield to those Hargraven beasts they consort with. I need you to bring it home where it belongs. I warn you, it's dangerous work. No man of mine has ever faced a Hargraven and lived. I'll understand if you decline. Divines watch over you. Retrieve that shield at all costs.
I advise Igmund the same way I advised his father.
Damn those Forsworn. Think they can kill people in my city? I'll have Madanach's head. The Silverblood family will be heard.
Nothing!
Is someone there? Ha! What was that?
The Tholmor know how to deal with talent.
It doesn't matter if they're in the city. Treat my people fair. You've honored my father's memory in more ways than I have words to say. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in my city. Talk to my steward if you're interested. And take this, a gift from the Jarl's personal stores. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city. You help my people and purchase a house for my steward, and I'll make you my Thane. As you were then. If you'll excuse me, I have a city to run. Forsworn have troubled the Reach for too long. I intend to deal
I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward. The Jarl has put out a bounty on Forsworn. Here, take a look at this decree for details. Have letters to read.
Let's see those Stormcloaks try to break into his camp.
You're someone looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Don't get.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow. Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Sadly, no. Perhaps some hero will bring... What a fascinating conversation that would be.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Now, if you don't mind, I've got
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Around the mills, I'm a busy woman. What is it? Honest gold for honest work. All right, then. Honest gold for honest work. A good lumberjack is quiet.
Hi there.
I married the finest weapons and armor. We forge every day.
Need a
if we
dagger.
need anything.
Take a look. Come back if you need steel.
The Wind Peak Inn features the finest
I'm
bar
sorry.
in all of Dawnstar.
Sure thing.
Me.
It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Mm-hmm. Let me know if there's anything out. Need.
Need something?
Frost took my husband years ago.
I'm so tired.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
you play with fire like that? Yes?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got friends in high places. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
something? Need something? Need something?
You can't hide from me.
Someone there.
What? An intruder? Attack my
lost?
Ours is the only
I
family
don't care
left
how
that
many
truly
call.
cares what happens
Can you
to
believe
Winterhold.
that this hold used to contend for the throne of the High King? Now, perhaps others will listen. Here, your reward is promised. You have Winterhold's thanks. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title, mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck to you. All right,
Courier
then.
will be the first to tell you that if it weren't for that college, we'd all be better off. I agree with him.
My job is to serve the... Me? Nothing. And I hope to keep it that way. The Jarl is convinced I have some connection with the college, so he goes easy on me. Maybe you'd like to help me keep up appearances. Old Nellikar has a mage's staff in his room in the frozen hearth. It'd be good to have that staff, in case the Jarl starts wondering if I actually have a real connection to the college. Thanks. I'll be waiting for it. All right, then.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Until next time.
Can I help you? I don't really know anyone. This should come in handy. Here, let me show you a few tricks I've learned about buttering up royalty. Till next time.
Ours is the only family left that truly cares
May
what
the
happens
gods
to
watch over your battles. Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Winterhold. I grant you this weapon from the armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify the guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. Mm-hmm.
Courier will be the first to tell you that if it weren't for that college, we'd all be better off. I agree with him.
We don't get many people like you visiting Winterhold. Usually it's elves.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend. You ask me, not enough of Winterhold. Got any ale or mead? Until next time.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Take care if you're venturing too far from town. That's a bitter wind coming off the Sea of Ghosts.
Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
Forsworn here in the city.
It doesn't
I'm
matter if
Igman's
they're in the
uncle.
city.
Splendid.
Fight them where
There's
they
a
live.
house available
Won't have to
right
fight them
now.
here.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. I have letters to read.
Good. Treat my people fairly, and I will do the same to you. Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of the Reach. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl to watch over your home, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. If you'll excuse me, I have a city to run.
What do you need?
I work silver, like my father, and his father before him.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. Until next time.
You're home! Look what I found. Here, take it. Hey, Pa! You got me a present? Wow, thanks, Pa. Thanks.
I ain't done nothing.
Got some good... Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the... I don't claim to be...
Welcome to... We've got small... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
You're... Got some good... blades, helmets, pretty much... Don't forget... Check it.
This should be good. Fight! I have a lot of respect for the Restoration School. SKYRIM produced me.
Never should have come here.
So many take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
God strike you down.
You, what do you want?
Needed that? Take a look. Come back if you need steel.
I help my husband. Take a look. We forge every day if you need anything. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? We forge every day if you need anything.
I hear people were spotted using the Black Door. Gods have mercy.
I help my... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. We forge every day if you need anything.
How can I help a brother know?
Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
You should talk to Rustleaf. Get some proper steed.
What is it? Dragons?
I wasn't born in Skyrim, but when I served in the Legion, this land became my home.
I married Rustleaf. Looking to protect yourself, or... We... Forge...
I hear people needed that. Blades. Back if you need steel.
I helped my husband. Take a look. We forge. Every day. If you need anything, take a look. All right, then.
I wasn't born in Skyrim, but when I served in the Legion, this land became my home.
Your people were spotted using the black. Need a dagger? Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage? Come back if... Need steel.
I helped my husband the finest weapons and armor. We forge every day if you need anything. Take a look. We forge every day if you need anything. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. We forge every day if you need anything.
Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Damn faithless Imperials.
Yes? Need something?
I helped my husband the finest weapons and armor. Forge every day if you need any. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. then.
Take a look. Come back if you...
I help my... Take a look. We forge every day if you need anything. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Until next time. finest weapons and armor. We forge every day if you need anything.
Take a look. May your road lead you. A welcome to you, fellow traveler. I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Move it, move it!
Hey, that armor. You got rid of it, yeah? I can take it, no problem? Best luck I've had all day.
You left this back there. Figured you'd be wanting it. Here you go. You. What do you want? I'm just one of the miners. I don't want any trouble.
I help my husband Rustlave run the forge. I married Rust... blades, helmets, pretty much... We forge... every day. If you need anything, I help my husband. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Until... next time.
Hey, that armor. You got rid of it, yeah? I can take it, no problem? Best luck I've had all day.
Need a dagger. Take a look. I give... Need steel.
blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. We fort every day if you need.
Hey, that armor. You got rid of it, yeah? I can take it, no problem? Best luck I've had all day.
I have a lot of respect for the restoration.
Need a dagger.
You got rid of it,
SKYRIM
yeah?
could use
Blades,
Take it, no
helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Come back if you need steel.
We won't give up this port to the Imperials without a fight. Don't you worry.
Hmm?
So many. Take a look. Mayor Road, the roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers. Hmm? Take a look. I hope that you will come to do business with us.
Hey, that armor.
You shouldn't
You got
leave
rid of it,
weapons
yeah?
laying
I
around.
can take it, no problem.
Someone could get hurt. If I see you doing it again, that someone will be you. Have I made myself clear? See that it doesn't happen again.
Hey, that armor. You got rid of it, yeah? I take it, no problem.
You, what do you want? I'm just one of the minor. Oh. Be careful.
Giants have been spotted up near Red Road Pass. Best to keep
What are
away.
you doing that for?
I married Rust. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Hey, that armor. You got rid of it, yeah? I can take... Best luck I've had all day.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Come back. Need.
Hey, that armor. You got rid of it, yeah? I can take it, no problem?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. All right then.
The courier must have found you. Yes, old friend. I'm afraid it's not good news. When you broke up the binding, Potema escaped. We've encountered some of her minions. Steer says she's still in spirit form, or we'd all be dead already. You've already done us a service in stopping the binding, but I need you to go talk to him, to see if Steer can tell us what to do next. He's Solitude's priest of Archay. He's the one who figured out Potema was still around. He'll help as much as he can. I wish you well, friend. Be careful. Speak to Steve. The house I mentioned earlier is still available, if you want to buy it. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. Good luck. I'm counting on you.
I have little patience for mundane concerns. Filthy creatures, aren't they? Living in the darkness like they do. So uncivilized. I prefer finery, like this. Here, for your trouble. And I suppose I should show you a little about illusion magic for free, shouldn't I? Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people
Speak to
looking to
Steer.
spill your blood.
He can help. Good luck. I'm counting on you.
It's a fine day with you around. Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hafengar. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl to watch over your home, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband.
Hey! Watch it!
Jarls come and Jarls go. A good cook.
Long life to you, Thane. As my Thane, I'm sworn the Jarl has the title of Thane is an honor. Lead the way. I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens. I will remain on guard here.
Hey, Pa! Welcome back. Let's play a game.